There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Spice help needed. Fungarians in the Mycomancer caverns have been raiding spice crates bound for Laurel's Crossing. Someone needs to go into those caverns and push back the Fungarian menace. Will pay well.
There we go.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Maladar?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
We will
My cousin
triumph.
Sofietta and I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Tunel's kindness for years. But she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains, or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing. Especially without Innkeeper Valrin's sweet rolls.
Not the sweet rolls.
She can't get them at Lightspark, the Sky Academy. Will you take these to her, and make sure she's doing all right?
Take your leave. We have strayed from favor. We are the warriors of the sacred flame. The Emperor rewards the faithful. You are an outsider, yes? We will triumph. We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Literally the same
The
model.
Emperor rewards the faithful.
Iggy, Luke.
We have strayed from favor. The Emperor rewards the faithful.
In hardship, kindness.
Cool.
We are the holders of hope.
Care and feeding of an Imperial mix. I'm on fire? Is any Vulcan nearby? There he is. We let logger.
The flame burns for all of us.
She's stuttering.
We burn brightly together.
I can't heal him, can I?
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
No, I can't. A true shame. Another that was cool.
Call for any who can swing a sword or sling a spell. The Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadow of our once beautiful Aegis wall. Word is that a dark temple dedicated to their cursed gods rests beneath the ground. Someone must investigate this foul place and put an end to their schemes.
Alright. We're gonna do all these side quests. Minus the delving stuff.
You carry your torch, you light the city. Stay
Where
alert.
would you like to fly?
I hope I don't fall through this. At least I didn't fall. I think I see one. Yep. The hell? Oh, they're just floating resonant crystals, aren't they? Salamander. So they're just salamanders. Business. Oh, there's two? Oh, there's a druid down there. Lettuce. Acarites. I thought I already harvested. just need to get some bottles of wine. One more. Yep, ask and you shall receive. Delve. Status reports. Captain True Flame.
Greetings, outsider.
Airships give the army command of the skies. But roads are the lifeblood of empires. My scouts protect and light the passageways of Hallowfall for our citizens. One such patrol has been late to report their walk of the Eastern Road. Seek my missing scouts by the side of smoke or flame. Arthi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
For the Empire.
Belladar shift in your favor. Stay alert. For the Empire, when the star shifts,
Guard our
seek
ways,
shelter.
repel the dark. Civilize this twisted land. All in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Arthi army. A mission I can heed no longer. I am afraid. I won't go back into the dark. Not after what I've seen. If Mavis or any of my other companions survived, they must crave the mercy of a swift death. And I left them to that terror. Tell Captain True Flame her scouts died in darkness, one and all.
Beware the shadows.
Oh, this slows you down and diseases you. Okay, understandable. For 12 minutes. Reduces my stamina by 12. Right, no, not 12. Reduces by 10 for 12 minutes. Must be a recent thing. There's a body down there. Yeah, parasites.
carry your torch, you light the city. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night. May the shadows pass you by. Greetings,
I am all
outsider.
that remains of my patrol. The others, my comrades. I failed them.
Always
The roads
be
were meant to
prepared.
be lit. But the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark. Swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness. But the thought of going back fills with me fear. I've lost my nerve. But you, outsider, can still make this right. I am all
Beware
that
the
remains of my
shadows.
patrol. Mavis and I broke away from the others and fled, their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pools. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beasts.
Stay alert.
No, that doesn't count as a disease. 1 million damage. Excuse you. Jump to get rid of it. Right here. Oh, he came in.
Step into the light.
I am afraid. But I can't just sit by and do nothing.
Always be prepared.
You're alive. Praise the sacred flame.
When the starships seek shelter. For the Empire, may the shadows pass you by.
But your courage shines with splendor, Cater. At your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast clad in black chitin, the one that killed my friends, dies in that cave. I am with you.
I feel like he'll die. Yeah, he'll die and then we have to go report back to the captain.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
I see you. I see you. Hello, Bob. Ooh, health. My health. I need health. Huzzah. Oh, hey, he's alive.
The flame burns for
Kind
all
of.
of us.
Three, not four.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Way's helm told me everything. A debt of gratitude is owed. To you, and to the scouts who gave their life for our empire.
May the shadows pass you by.
So are they all half elves?
Step into the light. Beladar, shift in your favor.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Beladar, who's Beladar? Captain Dale Curry?
May Beladar stay in the light.
Dale. And then we'll worry about that when we go over there, because it looks like there's quests. The Dawnbreaker. it looks like the Nerubians get a hold of an airship.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Others may be satisfied with just your word that you have done what I'd ask. I am not.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
You have helped. Thank you.
Stay alert.
We will triumph.
Ask if
We
she
thought
is
we
or no.
were sailing towards a... Why would you? Ah. The heirs. Legend says that when the Arthi first settled at our home, we were two peoples, humans, and the high elves who joined them to help teach magic. They built the foundations of the Arthi Empire together and became one. We have remained united ever since. I am not an elf, Cater. I am an Arthi.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Imagine 20 Arthi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry.
Take your leave.
Thank the flame. You prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
The Empire is forever.
What's this? A storage house, it looks like.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Alright. Everything's those in elsewhere, so we will continue with the campaign.
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Belladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision
That's
of light
Parador.
deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark.
We are the sea.
As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility.
So they coming to fight the
Crawled
Legion?
from their kingdom, seeking a fight, and tried to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Belladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost, and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
And the Nerubian.
I will see you through here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
No.
What can I do?
This wall is impressive, yet the Nerubians were able to overcome it. Will yet another human kingdom fall? Not just a human kingdom, they seem to hail from both Olderathor and Gul'Thalas. Much like Dalaran was.
Or Thalas.
Who is calling for help?
A lamplighter brings hope. In my heart, there is fire.
Outsider. The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
Oh, he has a flail. That's cool.
We help those lost to
A
the
lamplighter will
darkness.
always accept an ally, Cater. I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hallowfall, as a warden in our military.
Great Chiron. Oh, what's his name? Great.
When we first arrived in Hallowfall, I volunteered to lead a group in scouting the land. We found what areas were defensible, what was overrun by Nerubians and the Kavis, and laid a foundation for the defense of Miraldar. I found my calling late in life. Bound to a star of prophecy, in an unlikely land beneath the ground. And I would see all those that walk in the light of the sacred flame survive another day. A lamplighter,
We
it's
keep the
good to
dawn
have new
towers
allies
lit.
here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed us. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using to come under the wall. If you can handle that, we will survey the field from the top of the wall and meet you there.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
It's hard to see the destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us for so long.
Despite everything,
One dawn tower has fallen,
the Orathi
but a
find
faint
joy.
glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from Nerubians you slay, and help ignite a beacon of hope.
The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Oh, they actually added the legs. For the longest time before the expansion launched proper, there were no legs that part of the set. That actually matches. I may have to go after that. But that's PvP. Hmm. I figured we'd see more defenders on the wall. Archcut head whisper. Oh. This is a tall wall. So if I walk into the line, you guys over there. Oh no! Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, hello. He's got a poisonous blade. Oh, my Templar strike. What's this?
In hardship, kindness.
We venture
Excellent.
into shadow.
Cater, if we don't have to worry about the Nerubians stabbing us in the back, we can deal with those pouring through below.
In service to others.
I take it that's
we
the
find
destroyed
our flame.
tower. No, it's this.
When shadow
An
falls,
empowered key flame will be a
lamplight
great
is
help.
wise. A beacon in the dark.
With the light of the flame, I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Every Arby soldier carries a tinderbox. It represents their devotion to the sacred flame. Many use it as a focus to bring forth the flame's light. In the dark places beyond the light of Villadar, the sacred flame brings hope. With the Nerubian attack, we can't recover their bodies. So we must retrieve these symbols, to venerate their sacrifice. Then use this torch to burn their bodies. It's the best funeral we can offer.
The three Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
I am eager
A
to hear
lamplighter
your
will
story.
always cater. If we don't stem the tide of
Oh,
Nerubians
no.
climbing up to us, nothing else will matter.
Fuck. $2 million. Okay.
Not all who
Oh,
wander
cater.
the darkness
If
are
we don't
lost.
stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hallowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
Your flame brings hope.
So is this the end of the wall? This is not a very effective wall. There's no gatehouse to... Who the hell designed this fucking wall? Oh, that's because there's a hole in the wall. I guess. Guess the rest of the wall is over there. Was over there. wearing the expedition armor from the previous expansion.
The sacred flame
A lamplighter
illuminates
will-
our path.
This is a good start. There are still many more Nerubians coming from below, but we must turn our attention to those already inside Hallow Ball.
We help those lost to the darkness.
We cannot hide
Have you
from
recovered
evil.
their tinder boxes? Every life deserves to be remembered in the sacred flame.
Don't give in to fear.
Thank you, Cater. You help to honor their sacrifice as well as we can. It's
It is
critical,
what you are
with so
wrapping,
many Nerubians pouring through the
holding
Aegis
onto
Wall,
hope in the
that we
very
defend our
heart of
airship
shadow.
dock at Tenir's Ascent.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live.
It's
We owe
critical,
our service
with
to
so many
those in
Nerubians
need.
pouring through the Aegis Wall, that we defend our airship's dock at Tenir's Ascent. The Nerubians have always outnumbered us, but our fleet allows us to concentrate our defenders where they are attacking, as well as allowing us to bombard them from the safety of the skies. If we lose our armada, our hopes fade dramatically. Meet us there when you can.
Despite
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
I'm glad you're with us, Cater. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run. To say nothing of our dock workers, who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
Don't give in to fear. We are a light in the darkness.
Around Tenir's Ascent, there are kicks of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels, and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
A beacon in the dark.
A lamp.
We venture into
We've
shadow.
fought the Nerubians since we arrived, Cater. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shade casters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shade casters is the best way we can do so.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
I will help if I can.
It's amazing to see what the Arthi have been able to achieve in Hallowfall, in their years here, with no help from the outside. They'll make strong allies. And if we can protect the Dawnbreaker, I'm sure they'll be able to push back the Nerubians.
I hear a radiant soul.
Have you found any of those shade casters yet, Cater?
We burn brightly together.
you well.
You are an outsider, yes?
Step into the light.
It's
Am I
amazing
needed?
to see what the RV have been able to
Will I be
achieve in
forgiven?
Calabal in their years here, with no help from the outside.
We are the Seekers of Light. Greetings, outsider.
I will always try.
It's amazing to see what
We have
Final
lost
War,
so many.
Ascension. Not as many answers as questions, Cater. But we at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
I hear a
Were you
radiant
able to
soul.
destroy their siege weapons, Cater?
Who is calling
With
for
those
help?
siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Faerun went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Kirin. She asked that we meet them there.
Will I be forgiven?
Cater, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the RV may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Faerun is able to light this Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the RV airships. Go quickly.
We have lost so many.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
What can I do?
With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arthi. You've saved many lives today, Cater.
I thought we
Peter.
agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
I heard stories of the Arathi. As king. I was curious. Am I needed?
Cater, Varen went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Kirin is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Villadar, but I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arthi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
I hear a radiant song.
The sacred flame guides me. I will always try.
Varen says these Dawn Towers, with the Lamplighters' aid, keep the Arthi ready for whatever darkness comes. Do you feel ready, Cater?
We have lost so many. What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Show yourself, monster! You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness. There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
My faith kindles my hope.
Just in time, Cater Villadar has fallen dark for a time. But now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
If you are lost in darkness,
Darkness has
we are
fallen.
here to help.
We can't rest yet. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty, as a lamplighter,
Oh, my mic was muted
to
this
keep all
entire
the
time.
towers blazing.
Aye.
My patrol takes
long
me
as
to
I'm muted.
Molo's crossing by here next. I would welcome you and Anjuin at my side, for all our sakes.
Be strong, my friend.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Every time. Dawn light. Casting Wake of Ashes. Yeah, you need Wake of Ashes. You need Wake of Ashes to be a hero as a Retribution Paladin. That is ridiculous. Fucking. Every second your Dawn lights uses Morning Star stacks twice as fast while out of combat. Spends different set damage. Dawn light reduces the movement speed of enemies by 50 and increases movement speed of allies by 20. Movement speed increased by 5% while above 80 when your health is brought below 35. Movement speed is also increased by 30. Damage and heart. Chance to increase the damage of Hammer Breath by 200 on any target. On Shay. What's that? Eternal Flame. Let's be held over the sun for a wee bit. Why is she using a lance? Or a saber? That's a very... No, that's a lance. It's not a saber. The dumbest looking saber I've ever seen.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
Why am I
Incoming.
doing this?
Use the
Why can't we
lances
just
on
have a
those
fucking
enemies.
calm moment? These are aberrations. Without elemental. They're just marked as whatever can fly. That's stupid.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends.
Just let us just enjoy the ride. Stop this nonsense.
Behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
Fucking squid.
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
The flame burns for all
Where
of
would you
us.
like
The
to fly?
shadows pass you by.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
favor.
Greetings, outsider.
Name's Agar. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Hallowfall may be in need of their aid. The Dawn Tower fell dark at Belhan's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hallowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of Kavis. Lamplighters Tinar and Emira are heading there, but this might be more than even 2 lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet them there and help them restore the light at Belhan's claim?
For the Empire.
I'll just your next 2 holograph spinning abilities to apply Dawn Light to targets. More Delvers.
We have reports of large amounts of Kavis gathering towards a lair called the Sinkhole. There are concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the sinkhole and stop whatever they're planning.
Oh, over there.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Pleased to meet you, Kater. I'm Tinar, and this is Emira. The Dawn Tower at Belhan's claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to hell. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Kavis. I imagine Belhan's holed up inside, instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here. And it's better still to have you along helping.
We're all down here
Everything
together.
rises and falls on leadership, Kater. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything. With a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Kavi siege will break like a wave and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Kavis who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Belhan's claim.
Walk in the light.
Beladar
I'm glad
shift
you're
in
here
your
with
favor.
us, Kater.
Always be
When
prepared.
we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Belhan's claim. Typically, the Kavis use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch, and destroy the cages, so we don't have to see that happen to anyone from Belhan's claim.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
You know, it's a real shame that they stopped giving a damn about the artifacts. I bet coming here as a arms warrior with the Stormcar probably would have been a cool thing to interact with. Weapons. Are these the Kerbas? The more fish people. I'm glad they brought back the Eternal Flame. Really? A drowned already. Oh, they're not real erratic, they're traps. Oh, that's a shame. Hello? Now we have to fly around and find these cunts. No, cracky. Huh, so they can speak. Oh well. There's a glyph nearby.
Sacred flame guide your way,
Please,
friend.
Cater, there will be time to talk later. Right now, I need your help to find Maximilian.
The paladin?
Well, after I was decorated for my leadership as captain of the Indomitable, I decided to retire from military life. I wanted to build something to lead people into a calmer, safer life, outside of Miraldar, and under the light of Beladar. I found several like-minded families, and we founded Belhan's Claim together several years back. We were really beginning to thrive, before this Kavis attack. We've been waiting them out for several weeks. They'll leave soon, I'm sure, and perhaps even sooner with your help.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant
Excellent.
in the night.
That will put us and the Kavis on a more even footing. At least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
Beladar Shiner.
We are the
I'm glad
seekers
you're
of
here
light.
with us. Good work, Cater. Without their cages, the Kavis won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people at Belhan's Claim.
Beware
I'm glad
the
you're here
shadows.
with us, Cater.
When the stars shift, seek shelter.
Regardless of what history Tinar and Belhan have between them, we need to take care of the people here at
My
Belhan's
mouse.
Claim. Cater, will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything. And reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Kavis.
Always be prepared. May Beladar stay in the light.
I'm confident Duke Velhan has things well in hand. He's a great leader. You know, it's because of his leadership that relatively few of his Arthi were lost at Velhan's fall.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
We burn brightly together.
We've been locked up in here for weeks.
The flame
getting-
burns for all of
I'm
us.
so glad the Lamplighters are here. We've been shut inside for weeks.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Everyone knows
Beware
we've been
the
locked up in
shadows.
here for weeks.
There is
I trusted
always
Duke
hope if we
Velhan to lead
choose
us.
to look for it. We are the holders of hope. Feel the warmth of the
We've been
sacred
locked up
flame.
in here for weeks. It's getting hard to stay sane.
May Beladar stay in the light.
I'm confident Duke Velhan has things well in hand.
Spooky stuff?
He's a great leader.
Are you from above?
Hi, I'm Max. My dad is the leader here. And a great hero. Oh, I know everything is going to be fine. My dad will beat the Kavis here, just like he did when the crystal first went dark. He's just waiting for the right time.
So they're not. Wait, so they had to have been here for at least 20 years.
I hope I can be a hero like him someday.
One day, I'll be a lamplighter. Why are monsters mean?
God a night.
you carry your torch, you light the city.
We're here to help. But I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight. I'm glad you're here with us. It seems Velhan and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem, with the Kavis attacking now, but the Kavis can actually solve it for us. They brought plenty of spears for their siege on Velhan's claim, and a spear will skewer a Kavis just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, Cater, and they won't have to be so afraid.
For the Empire.
We are the holders of hope.
The problem I see, Cater, is the Kavis. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Haloval. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before, and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Kavis numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Emira and I will keep everyone safe here.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Seems like Templar is more of a offensive hero spec, while Herald of the Sun is a bit more supporter. Not really defensive, but more focused on using the Eternal Flame on yourself and allies. That's a trap. That's a trap. They just disappear. Not all undead.
step into the light.
I'm glad you're... Kabi's giving you trouble? Soon, the people of Belhan's claim will be the ones giving them trouble.
Stay alert.
Good work, Cater. This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Kabis back today, but to make sure the people of Belhan's claim can defend themselves in the future.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in
This
the light.
is a big task.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
You know, I've hated the Kabis ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Belhan's claim, Cater.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
The flame
I'm
burns
glad
for all
you're
of
here
us.
with us. Cater, the people of Belhan's claim have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark, for too long. And there's plenty to fear out there, but these are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Kabis away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people of Belhan's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back.
May the shadows pass you by.
We are the holders of hope.
Yes.
Always be prepared.
Feel the warmth of the sacred
Yes.
flame. If the shadows find you,
Yes,
call.
Cater.
We burn brightly together.
Yes.
May the shadows
Yes,
pass you
Cater.
by.
Yes, Cater.
Sacred flame,
I'm glad
guide
you're
your
here
way,
with-
friend.
I think now we'll see them acting very differently, now that they're armed, Cater. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems, and you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we lamplighters will always be there to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
There is always hope if we choose to look
This is
for
a-
it.
A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Cater. But the most upsetting one is that when the order was finally given to make our way back to Miraldar, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Kabis reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Take back their tinder boxes. If we can deliver those to the sacred flame, they'll finally be free after all these years.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
Cater, my son is out with the Kabis. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should, be brave like my dad. When they met a Kabis, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship, to lead it away. I have not handled myself bravely, Cater. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero, those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. But I'm no match for the Kabis alone. Come with me, Cater, help me save Maximilian.
Stay alert. Greetings, outsider.
The people know I'm keeping them safe, Cater, but we can drive the Cobbies back faster with your help.
In hardship, kindness.
Did you find those tinder boxes, Cater?
Find joy in the flame's light.
The flame burns for us all, Cater. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their memories. It's what we all would want, if it happened to us.
If the shadows find you, call.
For the Empire.
I know it sounds trite, Cater, but I could never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Through all this, you've also shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. I've seen there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern.
Always be prepared.
Walk in the light. May Belladar stay in the light.
The Cobbies normally live deep underwater, Cater. When Belladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, we not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeter, then meet us up at the Dawn Tower behind Belhan's claim.
We're all down here together. We burn
Lighting
brightly
the Dawn
together.
Tower will give the people of Velhan's claim a real advantage over the Kavis, Cater. To say nothing of igniting their hopes and instilling courage.
Belladar shine on you.
Step into the light.
Cater. You saved my son, Cater. You broke the spine of the attack on our home, gave us what we need to fight. You helped me to be the leader I'd pretended I was. Thank you. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Velhan's claim.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
We are the Seekers.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives. They'll be dead by then.
We
I
owe
don't
our
care if
service
Steel
to
Strike
those
thinks
in
I'm
need.
reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die. We've lost.
In my heart,
The Kavis have
there is
already been
fire.
dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
a beacon in the
I
dark.
don't care. Kavis lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper.
They're like drowners.
And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
In my heart, there is fire.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Faerun in this madness? To push into... You are a fool with a death wish.
We are
Take
surrounded
as many of
by
those
dangers.
damnable fish out as you can,
With me!
before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
I'm more fighting than healer. Anduin, can you...
Not with the light. But I know first aid.
In hardship, kindness.
I will help if I can.
Yeah, bugger. Oh.
I will
The
always
shadows are unsettling.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Lothar? Am I needed?
The shadows
Who
are.
is calling for help?
Thank you, Cater. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own. These foes are relentless.
Who is calling for help?
When shadow
I don't
falls,
care if steel strike.
lamplighters rise.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Cena's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness and the Kavis, the hearts of my people in Cena's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
Despite everything,
If more of those fishy
The
bastards try
shadows
to...
are unsettling.
My leg, I can't... Oh.
easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Cena's yearning. We'll meet you there.
What can I
The
do?
shadows are unsettling.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends.
Don't hold yourself in high regard.
Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend, are you a king?
Not anymore.
He's going through things.
Don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Alright, well. Now let's torch, and then let's torch. Ooh.
ensure my people's survival. We are far from
So
the
you
Empire.
outsiders and Faerun managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach. We're in trouble, here. The Kavis brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
We are the seekers of light.
Oh,
Belladar shift in your favor.
no buffs? That's stupid. Can I double tap them?
Like the city.
Does not look like it.
We are the seekers of light.
Or just give him a pole arm. Fishy necromancer. Combat. How did I aggro them? Yep, that bit awkward.
I'm glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once. I would safeguard my people.
Every Arthi has killed more Kavis than I care to count. We've also lost more Arthi to Kavis than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
I don't care if
I will help if I can.
the shadows
I
are.
will always try.
A lamplighter brings hope.
The Arthi are strong.
Oh, I can choose.
Proud.
Why choose?
The Kavis may be vile, but they will not win this day.
They're both cosmetics. That makes no fucking sense to choose.
We carry the flame. A wave of shadow. What just happened?
Is that supposed to happen?
We cannot
I don't
hide
care
from
if
evil.
steel What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well, it's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry.
Be strong, my friend.
Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
Wow, it's...
The tower!
Yes, it has gone dark.
I will see you through the shadow.
The tower.
Don't give in to fear.
Will I be forgiven?
If
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
I know you have multi-arrow.
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Creepy laughter.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cult done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit. We will find Xalatath.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
I do not
This
miss.
Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know we should investigate.
They will not escape.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
I mean, I can give it a whirl. Not sure what I can do.
This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
We are a light in the darkness.
I will help if I can.
I am on the
Stay sharp.
hunt.
Something evil happened here.
I asked you first. You twit. Eh. What a twit. Ask him a question, he disappears. Not very neighborly of him. There should be aberrations, not elements. How long has that been there? Eh.
My faith kindles
So much
my
darkness.
hope.
How could it come to
A
this?
cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? When shadow falls,
So they killed
lamplighters
Kelther,
rise.
too. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloom Crag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
We carry the flame
So much
into the unknown.
When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
A beacon in the dark.
Look out!
Hey, it's me!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
The trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
A trick of the shadow, she says as she shoots them. Well, then they're not a trick of the shadow if they're a threat. put it in here.
Friend, Alric is nowhere to be found, but these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead. We are a light in the darkness.
They made their choice.
Be strong, my friend.
Good work. But before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
We'll get that in a moment.
Light be my...
She saw the Pharaoh multiple times.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Why am I still holding the lantern? Oh! That actually killed me.
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
We cannot hide from evil. Don't give in to fear.
I've never seen shadows this deep. This vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. We can't stay here.
In my heart, there is
more shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
Just go back to where you came.
We're not giving up here.
Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
Oh yeah, they have a faster walking speed for some fucking reason. Love it when that happens.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallerfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
What? You don't look surprised, Anduin. You fucking... you were trained by Velen.
It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Beladar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
My arrows strike true.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Villadar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Faerun, perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
I will not fail again.
A lamplighter
Do you
brings
feel
hope.
it? Hope, returning. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark. But this time, I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
If you are lost in darkness,
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
we owe
So
our
much
service
darkness.
to those in need.
How could it come to this?
Be strong. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust. My faith
So much
kindles
darkness.
my hope.
Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
In my heart, there is fire.
To Merdor.
We must get to Miraldar and let General Steel Strike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the sacred flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
If you are lost in darkness, we need to return to Merildar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
What's up, Bloodstained? Always there.
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Zalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
The Arathi Mount is a fucking bee. I mean, not a bee. What are they called? Fireflies.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
I will see you through the shadow. Despite everything, the Arathi
You have
find
done
joy.
us a great service, Cater. I have put the army on high alert for Ulrich. If he moves, we'll know about it. For now though, I think you deserve a break.
Caution is warranted.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Miraldar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire. Well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Miraldar is the bastion of the Arthi in Halaval. Take some time, rest.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
I am on the hunt. Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
Greetings, outsider.
Cater, we're making so much progress. The army is being bolstered by how fast we are getting the troops back onto the field.
Beware
I
of the
helped.
shadows.
I don't know what I did,
Has
but I
made
guess
all
I
this
helped.
possible. Without you here, I'd have lost so many people.
The sacred flame tempers our
Good.
spirit.
You're both here. I have a favor to ask. Faerun's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Light's Redoubt.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
The flame burns
A
for
moment,
all of us.
if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creed Pike, did not report in at first bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the RV in Hallowfall survive only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I am not cruel. I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back?
When the starships seek shelter.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, really? A steel strike?
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. We are the holders of hope.
How can I help you, Cater?
Always be prepared. Sacred flame guide your
How
way,
can I help
friend.
you, Cater?
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation, in case we did something to offend them.
For the Empire. We are the holders of
How
hope.
can I help
the
you,
darkness comes.
Cater?
We are prepared.
The jimmiest earthen ever. My other best bud. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds. Really nice people. I'm not just saying that because they're all staring at me while I'm writing this. want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. They have some crazy stuff down here. You'll want it. Seriously. Airships. So many times. Just a subtle reminder.
We
How can
must
I help
prepare
you,
for Belladar to
Gator?
shift. Always be prepared. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. For the Empire.
Thank you. I'll send a runner with this to the Earthen. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well.
Always be prepared.
How can I help
The
you?
darkness comes. We are prepared.
I'll gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out for the meetup, but I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hallow Ball. Could you gather some before you come to Tunel's kindness?
For the
How
Empire.
can I help you?
The darkness comes.
We haven't
are
been
prepared.
able to gather resources from this area due to hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resources from the wall to deal with them. If you can, we'd all appreciate it.
For the Empire, always be prepared.
Because of the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a long time and are running very low in our supplies. While you are in the area, could you collect some?
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. Outsiders are a welcome
You're not
surprise.
sitting on that, lady.
Belladar, shift in your favor.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Surprised I didn't take fall damage.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. You carry your torch, you light the city.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Step into the light.
Light no. I imagine Dawn Surge asked you to find me. I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? It has been years, Cater. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. How did you survive those times? Thank you for your concern, Cater. Perhaps I could lean on you to find a way through this difficult time.
Beware the shadows.
No, he is a
The
paladin.
flame
He has his
burns
mana.
For all of us. For the Empire. Greetings,
You're
outsider.
speaking my language, Cater. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve.
Stay productive in the
Fishing
light.
is good for the soul.
Vigilant in the night. May the
Perhaps I
shadows
could
pass
find
you
a
by.
portion of that piece again here. There's a spot south of Miraldar that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there.
It's just a torch.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
Why is there just a giant book here?
I search each day for a winning strategy.
That's the Dawnbreaker.
Well
the
met.
darkness comes. We are prepared.
Just gonna have this push back to when we would be in next.
As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch, you will have my personal gratitude.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
He's trying to make a portal to the Empire, so we can get reinforcements and have a way to end from home. We all know it's a lost cause, but he still hasn't given up. Maybe meeting a seasoned traveler like you will give him the reality check he needs. Check on him, will you?
We are surrounded
Hold up.
by
You
dangers.
want us to
Well
meet
met,
with the guy
outsider.
who's trying to get you your way home to remind him that trying to make a way home is pointless. What?
This land was not
Well
what we
met,
expected.
outside.
Woman, what? What kind of...
Baron Braunpike and his brother
thinking
have
is
been
that?
working on removing our lingering Kabi's problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer.
The darkness comes.
Well met, Cater.
We are prepared.
Good to see you. I am about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me?
Caution is warranted.
Alright. I'm gonna head to the inn. Grab a bite to eat.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Hail, outsider. You don't seem the sort to settle down. For our citizens who do wish to stake a claim, the RV Army offers our advice and support. RV settlers cultivate the land and reap Belladar's bounty from its soil. But the rewards of homesteading come hand in hand with great danger. we prepare our people with equipment, training, and information before they head out to start a farm. Wars, even those against Nerubians and Shadows, can't be won without supplies.
Always be prepared.
If you've spent much time in Hallowfall, no doubt by now you've run across the foul magic of the Kavis. Reports that their illusions have been evolving are fiercely debated within the army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand, slay a few of their illusory assassins, and then report your findings. You'll likely find them hiding in the shadows.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Hail, outsider. You don't seem the sort to settle down. For our citizens,
another quest
who
over
wish to
here.
stake a claim, the
Oh,
army
the
offers
orphanage.
our advice and support.
I like it when the star shines.
You are an outsider, yes?
Siegfried Siegpriya.
You're weird looking.
Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Kavis. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. Could you go get it for me?
Always have a shadow buddy.
Beladar shift in your favor. We are the seekers of light.
A church crier.
We will triumph.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
You cheap cunt. You fucking do it. I'm your guest. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy the subtle sounds of Arathi end music, I guess. Okay, dokie. Hello, Mike. Alright. Let us continue. Hello.
May Baladar stay in the light.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
You are right to be afraid.
To each his own. See what's upstairs. Open room, I guess. That is a safety hazard. Should probably finish the fucking railing there.
Baladar shifts. It is inevitable. Are you well, friend?
It's had a few too many drinks.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
In hardship, kindness.
Wait here. Oh, VIP room, I guess. Alright. Let's go do all these side quests first. Then we'll come back and deal with them. Actually, now let's see where the quest actually leads us.
Imperial style wine, mushroom brew, pick your poison.
Nice to meet you. I take it you are the outsider I have been hearing so much about?
We're always open when Baladar
Nice to meet you. I take it you are the outsider I have been hearing so much about.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. We cannot hide from evil.
I was young when we left, but I remember the parades through the city streets. Everyone would be out and cheering as the army walked by. I remember the lynxes in ceremonial armor, resplendent and regal.
Oh, now she's actually going by Lothar.
I remember the park near where I used to live. My parents would take me for walks there, and we'd feed the animals. Most of all though, I remember the feeling of belonging. I remember my family. I remember my friends.
A beacon in the dark. Don't give in to fear.
This city has much to see.
We carry the flame.
It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
In my heart, there is fire.
She cannot hide from me.
Zalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arti complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Miralgar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steel Strike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
I do not miss Anduin. We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
Waste 10 fucking silver for this goddamn quest. And we don't even just get to have a moment and just sit back and just talk with the characters. It's just like, no, waste your money. And then, you know, go off. Go actually solve the problems. Because everybody's just that bloody incompetent here.
We will find Zalatath. They will not escape. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornagal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the King of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals in their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
I'm generally confused about the timeline of events here. So they came here before. Yeah, they've been here. They had to have been here for at least 20 years. But the Emperor had a vision, the Radiant Song, which only happened after Sargeras punched the sword. It's like
into the light.
It's all very confusing. How many fucking quests are in this goddamn area? Bran!
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Good to see you again. I've been trying to track our Zekber friend down. These Order of the Night folks might have information regarding Zekber. Let's go to this Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Really? Did they just put them all in one area? this?
We are the heart of Shadow.
And whoever was in charge of handing out all these propaganda shites obviously did a piss poor job. Put them all in one area.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
What's this? No. What's that? What? Wait. Why does an archaeologist's excavator increase my mining skill? What? How much? What? That makes no fucking sense.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Oh, let's see what old twat wants.
A dangerous world calls for
Farron tells me
inspired
you have been
solutions.
keeping her safe.
So why would I want to buy
Though she
any
doesn't know
of
it,
this
many
stuff?
look to her for her positivity.
I feel so sorry for the leather blokes. They have a why? Who thought the fucking miner's helmet was a good choice for the leather
The sacred
outfits?
flame tempers not just our souls, but my steel.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Cater, me. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new
Farron,
things her team
I
has
was
thought of.
inspired last Beladar Shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
I'm thinking of checking on my new arm design. Gets there. I don't like the new arm design. I told you I don't want an arm. I want a shield. Give me a better shield. I don't care if you can give me another arm. I've lost it since I was a child. And I've been specially handicapped ever since, and I have no want or desire to change it. Because, you know, whatever.
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
We lose so many at the
Caleb
wall.
says I'm not allowed
But
to
without
lift
it,
weights
the
while in
Nerubians
bed.
raid the settlements.
How am I supposed to keep
Their
my strength
strategy
up?
vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself. If they open a new front, I fear it would be our end. I must ensure I can take it from here. You should get some downtime at the inn while you can.
If you can come
We
back
need
and
you
help
fresh
Caleb
for the
another
next
day,
crisis.
it would be much appreciated.
This land was not what we expected.
So we just went there just to hear her say jackal. Love it. Oh, there's Brambik. Let's head over there. Wait, did she say she lived in a village? This ain't a village. Barely qualifies as a hamlet, it's just a house.
Why are monsters mean? Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Drat, how did you find me? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I got what I needed from you. You can go now. I have to do this next bit on my own. I stowed away on your mount, obviously.
Obviously.
I have places to be, cobbies to kill. I can't be cooped up in some orphanage. You're not going to be like those other adults, are you? Oh, Aliza, you can't go and kill the cobbies, they are dangerous. These cobbies killed my parents, and stole their things. I'm going to get vengeance, and kill them right back. You won't catch me. I'm fast. Then what? Are you going to tell my parents? Good luck. They're dead.
One day I'll be a
Drat,
lamplighter.
how did...
Are you from above?
I will make the cobbies regret ever setting foot in these lands.
I can
Fine.
hide in the dark.
Fine. I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big and strong.
Only play when it's day, because at night
The cobbies are
monsters
a bit larger
hide.
than I expected, and I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see.
Don't wander off into the dark.
When the cobbies killed my parents, they stole some of their most cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. While we are murdering cobbies, let's find them.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
Why is there just a random fisherman down here? Oh, it's not. The fuck? That's the first time that happened. thing down here I need to collect. There it is.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
You've killed a lot of them. I wouldn't mind if you killed more. Just saying.
Know what to do during curfew?
Man, I like that helmet. Reminds me of the old Warcraft helmets they had. The dad had the sword, I guess.
I like it when the
Stupid
star
copies.
shines.
What's that?
I hate them.
What are you?
Well done. Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Aliza, the Cobbies are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults, thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one.
Always have a
It's
shadow,
time.
buddy.
Honestly, I would have taken her back to the orphanage when she
Kill their leader.
revealed herself.
Salt his
Wouldn't have
bones,
been doing this
take his
entire
head,
thing.
and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharpscale's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish face.
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters bite. I like it when the star
His skull would make a good cup, I think. Perhaps a mantle ornament.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Oh. This head is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You are much more useful than I thought you would have been, Cater.
I can hide in the dark.
And since she follows, I can't unselect.
I'm your lamplighter. Are you from above?
Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn stuff.
Know what to do during curfew.
The fuck? Oh, maybe that's why they were stepped into the shade. Probably made him immune to damage.
Always hope if we choose to look for it.
The water. Take me to the water. Away from these Kavi's wretches. Away from the sky. I live, thanks to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done. Allow me to repay your selfless gesture. No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Kavis. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. To deceive the senses of these Kavis is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and drool at the thought of devouring your kind. But it it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower their guard. It's then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below.
That's cool.
Bring the materials. Only then can we continue. Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral. Bound with words of power and worn around a neck, I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. You see now what the Kavis revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Kavis. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Kavis fail to, this is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea.
Neptulon, is this you? Oh, we have to slay them. Understandable. Can you die? Bit too much? Maybe. We'll find out. Bingo. I might switch back to Templar. This Herald of the Sun thing just isn't feeling good for me.
With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You killed well, Landwalker. But the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end.
missed it. Whatever.
I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Kabis for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now, let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me.
We just helped an old guard. Which one? I don't know. Pick a number. I'm sure it's one of them. Isaac's fully. Inside? What is that? An egg basket. I have to collect 10 of them, good gods.
Feel the warmth of the
Where would you like to fly?
We are the holders of hope. If the shadows find you, call.
We burn brightly together.
Inform Aaliyah that the work order is complete.
Beladar, shine on you.
Thank you very much. We've been short-handed since Aunt Gerda left us. Every bit of help is appreciated.
If the shadows find you, call.
Okay, so green or undiscovered. Yeah. Did I not? No, we drove past it. Paden's Advance. Of course, it's named after herself. What hit me? Ooh. Tough Ivy. Oh yeah, I didn't switch my heal talents yet. Oh. Yeah, it collapses it down to only the ones that you can interchange.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
We need this to...
Probably her
We're running
daughter.
critically low on many supplies.
Always be prepared.
Did you get the meat?
For the Empire.
Excellent. We just haven't had the resources to pull people off the wall to gather the meat with all those wasps around.
Always be prepared.
We're running...
The darkness comes.
Thanks,
We
Cater.
are prepared.
I hate those things. Seriously, who thought it was a good idea to have wasps the size of a lynx?
For the Empire.
The fibers are like magic. The ropes they make are strong and supple.
Supple.
Always be prepared.
Maybe your people would be interested in these fibers. They make the best rope I have ever seen.
For the Empire.
Oh.
We must prepare for
Diplomacy
Belladar
is
to
not
shift.
my strong suit. Give me
You
a
lose so many to the
After
darkness.
the day of darkness, we haven't seen or heard from the Earthen. I don't know why.
Why isn't the E capitalized?
We used to be on good terms. I'd even have considered Merrick's a friend, albeit an odd one. We need this to go well.
The day of darkness changed everything.
They don't even bother trying to genderize your character. What the fuck?
Welcome
Who
to
would
the
have thought it'd
trading
be so
post.
airy down here? Folks back home will never believe me. Clouds. Underground. New spices be good, but we already be swimming in spices from Pandaria. The weapons be good quality, but so be the ones we make. Doesn't seem like they have much to offer. I'd be worried they won't be able to offer trade in the numbers we need, yeah.
I'll be seeing you again.
Been waiting for you.
Fancy place they got here. Does the crystal ever go out? I can't imagine it's easy to sleep with that thing on.
May the winds be in your favor. pray
diplomacy
for the
is not
flame
my
to
strong
show us
suit.
the way.
We need this trade deal to go through.
Our holy mission
Flames
takes a
preserve
toll.
me. That went better than I had hoped. Thank you, once again. You have done us a great service.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
We'll get that.
You are right.
Where would you like to
be
fly?
afraid.
We will triumph.
Well, I didn't expect to see anyone out here today. How
The
can
Empire's light will banish
Hello
the
there.
darkness.
me and Mags are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area during our lamp lighting route? If we don't cull the moths in the area, they start spreading up towards the sky docks and start laying eggs in the machinery of our ships. Unfortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. Could you lend a helping hand? They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily to any high-velocity flight. Or you could just smack 'em the old-fashioned way.
We are all the Emperor's
Well.
subjects.
No matter how many mobs we swat, if we don't take care of the eggs, they'll just continue to be a problem. Take this firearm, use it to torch some of the eggs on the top of the Myers canopy.
Take your lead.
Okay, what the hell are we doing down here? Oh, the on top.
We are the warriors of the
Well,
sacred
kill
flame.
one of them and 4 more somehow pop up. Well, this will help. We can take care of the rest.
Obey
You
the
would think they
testament
would
of
learn
Beryl
to
Dar.
stay away from here. Yet they always come back.
The Empire is
Now
forever.
that the job's done, one thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the docks. As things get moved onto ships, small items can fall off. Sometimes people chuck M for luck or enrage, and the like. But some of those items have memories in M. Things so precious that losing it might as well be losing part of your heart. If you could help me look, I'd be grateful.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Wow. Oh, hey, new fog monster model. That's cool.
an outsider, yes? The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Feel the warmth of
What's
the
this?
sacred
Flame.
Are these for me?
We're all down here together.
That was very kind of Beryl to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you could help me with something?
Find joy in
Hater,
the flame's
I need
light.
your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain, and I put in a ton of work to excel here. But my notebook is missing, with my final report. I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skip piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
Walk in the light.
Flight Observer Victoriana. A rogue?
Greetings, outsider.
Some good flying through the gorge today. This group is real. You think Safietta left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up? He walked off toward the mess hall. I'd check there.
For the Empire. You carry your torch, you light the city.
Outsiders are a welcome
Be quick,
surprise.
friend. I've got a lot of work to do for hungry students. Don't want them. Safietta is missing her notebook, and you think Edwin took it? Ugh, that makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago, dipped something in my stew while my back was turned. I'd bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but what I hear from the instructors is that Safietta is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him.
Belladar shine on you. May Belladar stay in the light.
Greetings, Cater. I'm Headmaster FYNCH, and I
Yeah,
run this
FYNCH.
academy. How can I help you? Edwin. He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment, then said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something, or if his diligence for his studies keeps him from getting his laundry done. It hasn't in the past, though. This is new. Anyway, you can find Instructor Morgan beneath the docks.
Walk in the light.
Greetings, Cater. I'm Headmaster FYNCH, and I run this academy. How can I help you?
What's this? Another book. Is it the Dawnbreaker over there? Yep.
The flame burns
Is there
for all
something
of
I
us.
can help you with? Ah, Edwin. You've just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I would check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. I can. Never mind, I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering.
Stay alert. We burn
Edwin took it?
brightly together.
Of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it back.
Don't despair.
Edwin
The
took it?
shadows sense it. Find joy in the flame's light.
He desperately wants to be selected as captain.
This lag, what the
but
hell?
He knows I'm ahead in the
We
ranking.
are the holders of hope.
I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff. But his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from him.
Beladar shine on you.
Are you well, friend?
In hardship, kindness.
Who are you, and what do you want? We're studying. We've got a big test coming up on how wind affects objects in flight. Who are you? And it's not personal. Sophia is a great student. But I'm the best candidate to be airship captain. No one will fly as well, or keep their crew as safe. For some reason, she's managed to get ahead of me in the ratings. But I know I'm the only one who has what it takes in this class. So I'm doing what it takes to make sure I get the spot. For the good of everyone. Who are you?
Keep an eye on the
and
dawn
what do you
towers.
want?
In hardship,
He threw it
kindness.
into the valley and the wind took it?
Don't
I can't
despair.
believe Edwin threw
The
my report
shadows
out into
sense
the
it.
wind. Can you please track down what papers you can find? I'll
No,
look for
hey.
any around the school grounds. You check the valley. This report is already late. But I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster FYNCH sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you find.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
No, I see one. Oh, of course, the hounds have it. Learned mongrel. These are the undead hounds.
I hope you
Outsiders are
found
a
all the
welcome
pages,
surprise.
Cater.
If the shadows
I
find
really
you,
wish this
call.
looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in, if Headmaster FYNCH will even let me. But we have to try. The ideas are what matters, and they're still true.
Walk in the light.
I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that, after what's happened.
We're all down here together. There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
We've been gone for an hour?
May Belladar
I can't
stay
believe
in the light.
Headmaster FYNCH wouldn't take my report. So much time practicing, and working out engineering principles. I'm not going to give up.
Why give me two options if you're gonna rail over down the main other one,
The
you
shadows sense it.
cunt? You have two options. It doesn't matter which one you take because it'll still go the same route.
In hardship, kindness.
Right.
We are the holders of hope.
I'd really benefit from your perspective, Cater. On one hand, rules are rules. To protect fairness, I don't bend or break them. Yet Safietta is one of the best students I've seen in years, and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here?
Does this matter?
Find joy in the flame's light. May Belladar stay in the light.
Safietta has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation, Cater.
Oh, yeah, I was an unbiased one, sure. Yeah, sure, they did give you options here. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'll let it slide.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. There is always hope
It's
if we
vital
choose
that
to
our
look for it.
airships have the right leadership, Cater. Thank you for weighing in on the final decision.
I'm getting the alternate. Oops. Enchanted Narathi Scroll. Now see, that makes sense.
The flame burns.
Our people are dying. There's no question we need supplies and reinforcements, desperately. If I don't open us a portal home, who will? If only I had learned before we left home. Strange, isn't it? What could be causing this sudden arcane energy? It only started recently. Something in the water, perhaps. Something these particular crabs are particularly sensitive to. But why now? Magic works in mysterious ways. So that's what that quake was? A massive, arcane-infused city crashing into the island above. Yes, if some magic residue got into the water, then trickled down here from above, that could certainly be what's affecting the crabs. Fascinating. Our people are dying. There's no question. Nobody else thinks it will work. To be honest, I'm scared to get my hopes up, myself. But, if it does work, think of the possibilities. The reinforcements, the supplies. People can see their families again. I have a theory. Every living being holds within themselves a memory of where they were born. If I can tap into that information, perhaps I can combine that with more traditional teleportation to teleport people home. I just haven't had the right hook into proper teleportation magic, until these crabs appeared. Our people are dying. There's no question we need. To tell the truth, I've never been any good at teleportation magic. But even if I was a genius, teleportation is complicated. Most often, you have to be at the location in order to learn how to make a portal there. Sometimes, a skilled enough master can teach you how to create a portal to somewhere they know, even if you do not. I wasn't able to master the spell before we left the Empire. We didn't think that would matter, given how many other master mages came with us. Who could have expected all the others would be lost? Sadly, I'm the only mage left of the Hallow Ball expedition. Some conjurers of the Priory toy with the arcane, but none truly wield it. I was a mere apprentice when we set out, over a decade ago. My masters were core to the mission.
So she wasn't?
They were to set up portals back home whenever we arrived at our destination.
That has to be, over a decade ago.
That way, we'd have a steady flow of supplies and reinforcements. It was a stroke of darkest luck that every single one died in the crash. And I never learned how to make a portal home while I had the chance. Our people
Stay
what?
alert.
Who sent you? It doesn't matter, listen. I'm so close to a breakthrough I can taste it.
For the Empire.
Belladar shifted
Our
in
people
favor.
I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus, it will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs.
May the shadows pass you by.
To go all the way over there to the delta? Let's hope I don't run the farm, eh? Corn. Little puppy. Little puppy.
Feel the warmth of the
Greetings,
sacred
Little
flame.
puppy.
Name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of tough brawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something a paladin like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority.
You have something you want to say to the people?
But if you'd be
You just wanna
willing
hit
to
the mic?
drive them off for me, I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed. And bring any food that's not too chewed up.
Who's a little baby? Who's a little puppy baby?
We're all down here together.
Alright, lay down. I think that's the Draxthir peasant hair. Hey, sentry, there's fighting going on. Level 80. Just level 18 with one character. Oh. 5 additional XP gained. Oh, that's cool. And it goes up by 5% for each character you level up. When it gets to a total of 5? So you have 50% XP gain? Slightly chewed harvest bounty.
Outsiders are
This'll
a
keep our
welcome
crops safe
surprise.
in the future. And perhaps the leftovers can go in a stew.
Keep an eye on the Dawn
Good
Tower.
work, Cater. That looks edible. And when you're on the wall, worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that, so thanks.
Walk in the light.
I've got another problem that's a bit more personal, Cater. My girlfriend, Emira, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Belhan's claim by now. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers up that hill? I'd go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed people in Hallowfall. And give me more time to spend with Emira, too.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Right, let's go get the flowers. A Highland bear. They brought bears with them, eh? They brought bears, but no husbandry animals. Livestock or whatnot. They brought chickens, for crying out loud, lad. You didn't think about bringing cows or other animals? Crikey. Anything else? You were asleep. Why did I aggro you? I heal! What's the point of having sleeping NPCs if they're not gonna be truly asleep? They get aggroed when I heal myself. What kind of shite's that? Every single one has a wasp in it. Weeping bismuth. What's that? Void touch? Priory of the Sacred Flame.
Greetings, outsider.
Where would you like to fly?
Oh, why are they hostile? I just showed up and they're already hostile. Ain't that a fucking... Ain't that a bloody story? Spoiler or something like that?
Sacred Flame, guide your way, friend.
These are from Orin. I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
When the star
Wow,
shifts,
that's
seek
really
shelter.
sweet of him. I'll be here for a while, dealing with the Kavis, but I should send something back. So he knows I'm safe, and that I can't wait to see him.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the
I
night.
had told Orin I'd be back by now, but Velhan's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the Kavis. Cater, I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings and being far apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across and you could write it for me.
May the shadows
Cater,
pass you
will
by.
you help me find the... First off, we should make sure Orin knows I'm okay, just delayed by the Kavis. Now let's thank him for sending those lovely flowers. It's going to be a while before I'm done here and get back to see Orin again. How should I tell him? I want to let Orin know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. I need to make sure Orin knows how I feel about him. How should I sign it?
Beware the shadows. We are the seekers of light.
I'm glad you're here with us, Cater.
That's sweet. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not even night time. Why am I turning that way? Ah, missed one. Let me guess. Eliza's on the fritz.
In
I'm
hardship,
really glad to hear
kindness.
she's okay. But I have a huge problem now.
Don't despair.
Yeah.
The shadows sense it.
She was working, but when a wagon came by, full of food for Miraldar, she started chasing it. And she wouldn't let me access her decision sprockets or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. Cater, I need you to stop her before someone gets killed.
If the shadows find you, call.
Wouldn't be the first time I had to destroy a harvester. Had it increased the damage by 50% and didn't bother swinging. What the? I'm healing more than they're damaging.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
I guess the tension on the Find Crops priority spring was too high. It's going to take a while to repair Eliza, let alone get those settings right. I might never get it, maybe it's not even possible.
We're all down here together. Outsiders are a
Eliza
welcome
didn't work
surprise.
like I expected. But Emira believes I'll get it right. I'm going to keep trying. And when I do, lack of food won't be a threat to the Earthy, and lack of time won't keep me from Emira.
Find joy in the flame's light.
That's cute.
We
Our
are the
people
seekers
dying.
of light.
Have you found the crabs? They'll be near water. That focus should let you see the trails of arcane dust they leave behind.
Beware
Yes,
the shadows.
these are perfect.
Always be prepared.
This is it. The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this, my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Okay, but where am I connecting these to? Each other? Reach in, pull him through. Oh, red rum shackle.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Ah, he's lording. He dies.
Find out. A knife handle sticks out near Wenren's abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. It's a symbol reminiscent of the Order of Night.
They burned his stuff. They destroyed all of his stuff.
The Order of Night did not want Wenren to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So, someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. But with this arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out.
Then that house, more likely. There's something collectible over there. Arathi precision drill. Probably something to increase my mining. Yeah. Yep.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Can I help you?
Belladar shift in
Hail,
your favor.
outsider.
Stay alert.
Their illusory projections of Arthi civilians sound convincing as ever. I struggle to understand how such vicious and undiplomatic creatures can emulate Arthi mannerisms so well. Nonetheless, this is all in line with our current understanding of the province. Your report shall be put to good use. Thank you, outsider.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
You're weird looking.
Thanks, Cater. I'll make sure to put in a good word with General Steel Strike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing really.
When the star shifts, get to shelter. Monsters mean? Grown-ups
You're a
say,
good one,
be careful in
Cater.
the dark. Don't
well.
wander off into the dark.
Plenty more fish in the sea.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
That item in your pack
shifts.
looks familiar.
It is inevitable. We will survive
Mr.
the
Skinny,
darkness.
I thought you were lost
Prosper
forever.
even Shadow spreads. This too was foreseen.
What's that? Oh. It's the compass.
Despite the damage left by time and nature, the needle still points towards Villadar.
Get the
We have strayed from favor.
Where would you like to fly?
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Yep.
We are the holders of hope. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
The Arvi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude.
For the Empire, sacred flame guide your way, friend.
How can I help you, Cater?
Always be prepared. We must prepare
How
for
can I
Villadar
help
to
you,
shift.
Cater?
The darkness comes. We are prepared. Sacred flame guide your way,
How can
friend.
I help you, Cater?
For the Empire.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
Every time we rotate our reserves through, I make
Let's go
sure to
finish
learn their
these
names.
smaller quests. Ow.
Greetings, outsider.
May Villadar give us all succor.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Welcome.
We are all
May the flame warm
Emperor's
your path.
subjects.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
No?
My goods are the pride of the Empire.
Outsider, welcome. I have 6 questions to test your knowledge of the Arvi.
Oh,
The
it's what those
answers to
books are
these
for.
questions can be found throughout Hallowfall. If you know where to look. Our ancestors used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? Return when you have found the answer among
Stock
the
up for
canon.
next curfew.
Our ancestors.
Hmm.
Correct. Obviously now we know the vast majority of dimensional spaces consist of multiple energy types. Don't ask me the logic proofs for it though. I'm terrible at mathematics. What are the cornerstones of training and imperial links? Interact.
Oh,
Well supplied is well prepared.
switches and treats.
Come back once
Oh.
you have
Used in
found
the
the answer.
Empire's
Fine,
defense.
patience
What
and
are the
respect.
corners? Well
Not
done.
really much of a challenge if you keep if it just picks up where you left off.
What should you do when Villadar shifts?
Donnie?
Well
What do you mean?
supplied is well
What should
prepared.
you do when Villadar shifts?
Oh, you do.
Stock up
Okay,
for
so you
next
need the
curfew.
book in order to
Come
get the
back.
right answer. That's neat. I probably would make it an Arathi human once we get the elf ears. If we get the elf ears. I hope we do. Granted, there won't be an allied race. Seem a bit weird to just create a whole new human set that actually looks like the regular humans, but have elf ears instead. It's like just make the ears customization of the regular humans. We already have the Arathi armor set. All from quests.
We are far
Well
from the
met.
Empire.
No. Dead.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Dark sets complete. Alright.
The flame burns for all of us.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
So is it
Greetings, outsider.
Catch anything, Cater.
Always be prepared.
Life is always on the edge here, Cater. Nerubians,
Beware
No.
the shadows.
hobbies, hunger, there's always
Step
some.
into the light.
there are a lot of people fishing.
Belladar, shift in your favor.
Hey, Edwin's here. Oh, it's the bullies.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Catch anything, Cater.
Ah. The thing they had on the store is now available to purchase. The fish. Fallen Dalaran Defender. This time is personal and fashionable. Addison's shoulder bag. Binoculars.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Keepers of Hope. Feel
Good
the
luck
warmth
fishing
of the
here.
sacred flame.
You'll need it.
Step into the light.
May Villadart.
Stay
I
alert.
wish we could have fished. But if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland.
May the shadows pass you
Please
by.
return to Commander Don Search and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
Always be prepared. You
I
carry
will
your
not
torch,
institute
you
any
light the
punishment
city.
for his absence. I'm simply glad you were there to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy, Cater. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Veneration rooms.
If he dies, he dies.
hope you're here to get your hands dirty.
Isn't he the boss?
The Kavis grow bold if they feel they can defile our veneration grounds. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smiles off their faces. Come. My brother and I will cleanse our lands from this filth. Try to keep up.
We have strayed from favor.
Without their magical weapons, the Kavis casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staves so we might toss them into the sacred flame and be done with them.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Yeah, Baron Pike. Yep. Thalen Baron Pike. Is it his brother? No. Not in there. He probably dies. Bad guy. Then attack him.
Let's see them smile now. A job well done, I think. And you managed to keep up.
So... are they on the ground? They are on the ground, huh?
The Emperor rewards the faithful. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
My brother and I have dealt heavy blows to the Kabis, Cater, but you could have done more. The most foul Kabis of them all has yet to taste my blade.
You have a
if
mace.
you take out their leader, the rest will flee back into the waters from which they came. Let's take the head of Dreadfang.
I hope they add more flails. Yeah. Saw that coming.
No, please. Get up, Lillian. I do not have the words. Lillian. I will take his body. They will know what to do at the Priory. Oh, brother. It was not supposed to end like this.
What's that? Oh. Racing.
May Baladar stay in the light.
My faith kindles my hope. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Yep, I bet she was that dearest friend, eh?
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her. But now, they are as lost to me as everything else. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinder boxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Faerin back to Miraldar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to look?
We have lost so many.
A lamplighter brings hope.
There's no time to mourn. Not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train.
Oh my god, the drop rate. Holy fuck. Why have them marked if they have a very low drop rate? Oh my god, that's so many mobs I had to kill just to get number 4 out of 8. Fucking drop rate's ridiculous.
Greetings,
Where would
outsider.
you like to fly?
Belladar shift.
Where would you like to fly?
For the Empire.
Oh, wind currents. They're gonna have me clearing out some weeds, aren't they?
We will triumph.
So young to have been taken from us. So brave and bold. Perhaps too bold.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness. You are an outsider, yes? Take your leave.
Poor the Leon. I gave him some of his first lessons in combat. I'll see him to his final pyre. But first, you.
Yep.
I've been trying to fight back an infestation of sweet stings harassing our winemaking operations. I need someone else to finish them off while I tend to the Leon's remains. Be fast and clever and bring me some of their venom as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for the nesting sites and be done with the nuisance.
The Empire is forever.
Oh, the Leon. He always did follow his big brother into anything. While we prepare the Leon for his final rest, would you please help Brother Abelard with a batch of memorial wine for the service?
Obey the testament of Merildar.
We will triumph.
The creation of our memorial wine is a sacred process. Are you ready to begin?
We got one.
Construction of our
warriors of the
memorial line is
sacred
a sacred
flame.
process. Are you ready to begin?
We have strayed from favor.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever.
Did you kill
Take your leave.
Good job. You hardly look stunned.
Hey, we're in plate armor.
We are all
Such
the
a shame we
Emperor's
need to make so
subjects.
much of this wine.
Obey the testament of
Sybeston
Feraldar.
could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them, and it has. He is not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were with Lillian at the end, too.
The Empire's light will banish
That might
the
help
darkness.
Sybeston.
Yeah, let me write about this guy I just met.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Lillian. If there was only something I could do.
That should have been number 2. I think the quest just bugged.
Lillian. If there was only something I could do. If there was only something I could do.
What are you doing, pups?
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Marathon.
Lillian. If there was only something I could do.
Choose to look for it.
This quest keeps bugging. What the hell?
Lillian. If there was only something I could do.
Ugh. Whatever. We'll come back to that. Fucking hell. She sells something.
Come and share my light.
In hardship,
Oh,
kindness.
literally sells that thing.
Beladar shine on you. I will see you through the shadow.
There's no time to mourn. Not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train. To make sure we don't lose anyone else.
We carry
you found
the
their
flame
things
into the unknown.
in all the darkness. Thank you. And this is.
Be strong, my friend. When shadow
Light's
falls,
Gambit is an old and honored
lamplighters
game.
rise.
There's a reason so many Arthi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy. And it can tell you a lot about your opponents. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes, folks around Miraldar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around?
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy. We burn brightly together. Walk in the light.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Welcome. May the flame warm your path.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
We are the Seekers of Light.
You are right
Hello,
to be
friend.
afraid.
Are you interested in some tomes?
A foul prophecy.
Just a well-loved person around the town, ain't she? Please don't make me play.
Might have gotten a bit ahead of ourselves.
Don't give in to fear.
Resolving combat is the most fun, anyway. You and Anjuin can team up against me. Perhaps with the both of you together, you'll stand a chance.
Be strong, my friend. It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Each unit can only do one ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
What can I do?
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game. Can you?
I hear a radiant song.
Light's Gambit is full of interesting decisions. Will you
We
hold your
carry the
cleric back to
flame
protect your
into the
castle?
unknown.
Or send it forward to heal your knight?
We are a
Light's
light in
Gambit
the
is full of
darkness.
interesting decisions. Will you hold your cleric back to
A
protect
beacon
your
in
castle?
the dark.
Light's Gambit is full of interesting
Don't give in
decisions.
to fear.
Will you hold your cleric back to protect your castle? Or send it forward to heal your knight?
When
Light's
shadow
Gambit is
falls,
full of interesting
lamplighters
decisions.
rise.
Will you hold your cleric
Not
back to protect
sorry
your
about that.
castle?
Story
Or send
writers.
it forward to heal your
In my
knight?
heart, there is fire. My faith
Light's
kindles
Gambit is
my
full
hope.
of interesting decisions. Will you hold your cleric back to protect your
If you
castle?
are lost in darkness,
Or send it
we are
forward to
here
heal
to
your
help.
knight?
We owe our service
Light's
to those
Gambit
in
is full of
need.
interesting decisions.
Despite everything,
Will you hold your
the
cleric back
Arathi
to
find
protect your
joy.
castle? Or send it forward to heal your knight?
a lamplighter brings
Light's
hope.
Gambit is
Be
full
strong,
of interesting
my
decisions.
friend.
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game. Can you?
Will I be forgiven? Am
I can't
needed?
remember the last time I did something
Who
as
is
simple
calling
as
for help?
playing a game. Can you?
always try.
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game. Can you?
We have lost so many. What can I do?
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game. Can you?
I will help if I can.
Oh.
I can't remember the last time I
Who is
did
calling
something
for
as
help?
simple as playing a game. Can you?
What can I do?
I hope you found that relaxing, too, Cater. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break.
Will I be forgiven?
It was a thing. Somebody's under attack. Oh, I guess they're just doing some training. Alright. We'll get this campaign done and continued with.
We are the holders of hope.
The RV truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude.
Always be prepared.
How can I help you, Cater?
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
We have strayed from favor.
Where would you like to fly?
That's cool. I'm sorry, but if you believed Khadgar died at the beginning of this expansion, you're... You obviously don't know modern storytelling. No body, no kill.
We are the
Sybeston could
warriors
use
of
your
the sacred flame.
It is customary to burn If there was only something I could do.
See if I can actually get through this. I think I just fucked up.
It's still bugged. Fantastic. Love it. It's not even counting. Whatever. Guess we're going with the campaign.
I would safeguard my
Every
people.
time we rotate our reserves through, I make sure to learn their names. Many of them won't be coming back, the least I can do is remember them. You suspect nepotism. Understandable, you haven't been here for long. My daughter is, without a doubt, the backbone of the RB army. I lead it, but she ensures it actually runs. She has a gift for organization that we desperately need. I have tried to rotate her onto the front lines as part of our reserve rotation, as is only fair. I was overruled by the Priory every time.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. Our
Every
holy
time we
mission
rotate
takes a
our
toll.
reserves through,
The day of darkness changed
your skills in combat are impressive, Cater. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Alyria fills me in on Zalata, I would appreciate it if you could help with their training.
We must rely on Aralia. Send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void. I'm either going to regret meeting her, or thank the flame.
The flame burns for all of us.
It is
Do
an
I
honor
eat
to
of them?
serve the
Shadows
RB
pass you
people.
by.
At least I killed him fast. Huh. Interesting.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
It is an honor to serve the RB people. It is an honor to serve the RB people.
Sacred flame guide your
It is an
way.
honor to serve the RB people.
You carry your torch, light the city.
Step into the light.
It is an honor to serve
Outsiders
the
are
RB
your
people.
welcome surprise.
Five, 7, 6, 1. Yeah,
The
it's a bug.
harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods? No, something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
This land was not what we expected. Caution
Every
is
time we
warranted.
rotate our reserves through,
We lose
I
so
make sure
many.
to
Walk
learn their
with me for
names.
a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Belladon. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life.
Of course she did.
Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness, the first time Belladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merildar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark. We must prepare
Every
for
time we
Belladar to
rotate
shift.
our reserve. I still need more time with Alleria to learn about Zalata. What I have learned is very worrying. Farron sent word that she was going to the orphanage, and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Miraldar. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
We are surrounded by Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in a minute.
catching any
We're looking for a
spooky
big
stuff?
grown-up to pretend to be a monster. Can we slay you?
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters spy. Why are monsters mean?
We're playing floor is undersea. You can't touch the floor or else the tentacles will get you. You have to run along the fence and get to the other side.
Don't wander
Do you
off
want
into
to
the
play?
dark.
Wait, I have to get to the other. I actually have to get to the other side. That's shite. Well, if it isn't Lothar herself.
We cannot hide from evil.
Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me. I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They are our future, and we fight for them.
We carry the flame.
I love coming
into the
here whenever I
unknown.
visit Mural Dark. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well.
I need a
After
water bottle.
everything they have been though, they deserve happiness.
That's the warning bells of the main gate.
Children, inside!
We
Welcome
are
to
a
our
light in the
orphanage.
darkness. In my heart, there is
Those
fire.
bells mean Miraldar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what is going on.
If you are lost in darkness,
Merildar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
Huh, weaponsmith. Do you actually have weapons or are they
Darkness.
fucking shards?
We confront our true selves.
Preserved Arathi. These don't look Arathi, they look expeditionary.
Don't give in to fear. Reclaim your power.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
I will see you through the
Ulrich is
shadow.
behind this. I know it. I can feel it. Whatever his plan is, Cater, we need to stop it.
Don't give in to fear.
We will make them pay for this, Cater. We will hit them so hard they never come back.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
I will not fail again.
Light of the flame, the Kavis have never attacked in such numbers
We
before.
must rely on outsiders to save
We
the
need
Arathi.
to take the veneration grounds back from the Kavis. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen.
The day of darkness. Arathi, push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
I'm not gonna get there in time. Didn't count. Hey, it's the scout. Hello, doglet.
Manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear. Harbinger joy.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
He draws
Now to
strength
break
from
through
the
the shield.
darkness. So do I.
I pray for the flame to show
We've
us
lost
the
the
way.
eternal flame.
Caution is warranted.
Now we just need to deal with the shield.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I know. We need to destroy Ulrich first.
Our
Take him
holy
down,
mission takes
then
a
we
toll.
retreat.
My arrows strike true.
This odious man,
Alric thinks the
he
shadows
reminds
will
me of
save
the
him.
Archon
He should see
there.
what true power looks like. Now, go for the kill!
Harbinger's sword. She's taken an interest in you.
Harbinger, do not forsake me!
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
She can do everything. She can unite people. She is just the best thing ever.
I must ensure my people survive.
May the light bless Faerun.
Of course.
I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of hope, and the death of our people.
But she helped you get through it. She's just amazing.
Our veneration grounds have been desecrated. Its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
We are surrounded by dangers.
My faith kindles
By the
my
flame.
hope.
I'm glad it. Don't tell the general I said that.
Be strong, my friend.
That was too. This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured, and many shaken. Can you check in with people? See how they are doing?
In my heart,
is fire. We are a light in the darkness.
By the flame, that
we
was
carry
close.
the flame. Valeria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xal'atath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
We are far
Alric
from the
drove
Empire.
a wedge through the heart of the
We
Arby
lose
people.
so many. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Kobus would have taken Mereldar.
Yeah? That was it? That's all you have to say?
I search each day for
Alric
a
drove
winning
a wedge
strategy.
through the heart of the Arby people.
Okay.
Am I needed?
By the light.
What Farron said.
That was incredible.
It got me thinking.
I've never seen anything like
Perhaps I've been wrong
it. The
about
closest
what
was
the light wants
Kalia's
from me.
resurrection, but that.
Okay.
The flame burns for all
By
of
the
us.
flame that was close. If those Kabis had broken through to Miraldar, who knows what would have happened.
For the Empire. We are the seekers of light.
Flames, they were raising our dead. I had to kill my sister, after watching her get cut down by those monsters.
Stay alert.
The flame burns for all of us.
The veneration grounds have been despoiled, ruined. Where do we go from here? If they can strike at our most sacred places, how long before they come for the rest of us?
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Scott Wayshelm. I can check in on him.
Greetings, outsider.
You should have seen it. We took so many copies down. Sure, we took a few flesh wounds, but the flame preserved us, and let us carve a bloody swathe through them.
Swathe.
Always be prepared.
Greetings, outsider.
Well,
there is renewal to be found here. Comfort, in remembrance of the fallen. It's good to see you again, Cater. I intend to enjoy the peace of this place for a time. When I am ready, I will return to my duties. I have no doubt you will do the same.
May the shadows pass you by. The flame burns for all of us.
the only sane character here.
You carry your torch, you
We
light
got
the city.
dinged up pretty bad by the Cobbies. Lost a few friends. Killed lots of Cobbies though. So there's positives.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
In the Eye of Tyr. Then they deal no reduced damage to us. They deal zero. Is that a bug? Actually,
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark
woman,
has
I'm doing
saved
something
the
over
day.
here.
I would
Rick drove a
safeguard my
wedge through
people.
the heart of the Earthy people.
The darkness
Thank
comes.
you, Cater.
We are prepared.
It may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
The Earthy spirit can never be broken.
Caution is warned.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
We are far
Just before
from
the
the Empire.
Kavis attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. Light. We can't survive fighting on two fronts, Cater. We have to stop this, now.
You have been fighting for 8 years, and they just now decided to open a new front.
Harathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring bring hope into the darkness.
We'll do that tomorrow. Turn back to the end and we'll call it a day.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Well then.
Farewell.
See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Cheers.